Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton-Tucker. And he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Diallo outside. Puts the move on. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now here is James, defended by Horton-Tucker. And here's Diallo. Hayes with a screen. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Baldwin. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
For 3, James sinks it from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Five on the clock. From downtown, the rebound by Diallo. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's Baldwin from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Diallo outside. There's the 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the drive.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James, left side. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
James passes to Diallo. Here's the three. On target from range. Diallo's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
James, left side. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with a screen. Puts up a three. That shot is off. Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Diallo outside, lets it go from deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Diallo's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Baldwin, and Diallo comes to help. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. Cans it with nobody near him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James, outside. Cans it from the wing. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Horton-Tucker. To the right side. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Ryan.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Akobo. James, outside. On the take. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. To the inside. Here's Diallo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. A minute 35 left in the half. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Diallo outside. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2. 28 points for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the wing on the left. Akobo. Off target from three-point range. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 30.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Right wing. Here's Mirotic. Off target with the 3. And we finished off one half of play. Up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take
You take a look at the home team, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home!
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. Such a wide-open look. Diallo's got 14. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
To the left wing. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Diallo outside. For 3. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Back
to James. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. Diallo, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Baldwin, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's James, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They set a pick. Here's James, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Diallo. And they're on the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker. And he makes a first. Good on both. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. He takes it in.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Diallo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8, and we'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop, rips it home off a terrific move.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's James. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's James. Off the mark from 16 feet. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Over Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Jams it home!
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. James goes in. Diallo outside. Oh, unanswered slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baldwin! And again! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Shoots it! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Hall. And a one-handed slam. It's a 13-point game. James, left side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, another one falls!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. James fires! Another chance. Hayes inside. And at last it goes down. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, it's off! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. James! And he gets it from 15. Here's Baldwin.
quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Takes it inside.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, it's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Colson for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields missed inside.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Puts up a three. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And taken away by Ellis. Pass to Balmora. Back to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish. Inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the drive. And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Stolen. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 3 on the clock. And he drives in. The baseline J off the mark.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields hangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Bomar. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by a point. After this break, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here he goes.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's in there. He's got 21.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. High, arcing shot, rebounded by Hall. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Shields. And botches the dunk. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving to the basket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Coulson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shields, and it's good from the elbow. 26 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. The drive by Ellis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Launches it. The rebound by Coulson. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Hall.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before
You take a look at the home team, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, winning the first 2 games of the season would give them a huge confidence boost. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that's a halftime.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Coulson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Takes a three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Launches a three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. On 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Colson passes to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. Another shot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And good that time. He's got 36.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Baldwin looking for the opening. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
With the teardrop, he lays it in.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Colson. To the middle. Going inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Ellis in the post. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Hall. Lets it go with the three. He can't get that one.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Five seconds left here in the third quarter.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Colson. Power down with both hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Driving the lane, and the shot is good.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shields. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Driving inside. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To the right side. Back to Booker. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Count it!
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
He drills the 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right. And again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. A huge two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Let's lose a 3. That does not go.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
With the tip. Jacks up a three. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. Three. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Picked his pocket. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here comes the break. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. That shot, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
For three. So the home crowd
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Outside for Booker. Just 2 to shoot. Rebounded by Lyles. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back. With the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maladon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lyles a screen. Pass to Okeke. No good on the 3. With the floater, and that one good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's the floater. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Yep. That one's good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Going inside, and the shot's good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
18.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. From the baseline. Up again. It's good on the putback.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Lyles a screen. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Unloads. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Four seconds left. That one's good for 2. 20 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Oh, big finish! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Guduric. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Akiki. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. There's a screen by Okiki. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Okiki's got 7.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Driving to the basket. Outside Booker. A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. Here's Lyles. Back to Akiki. Launches a 3. Palmaro grabs the board.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Lyles a screen. Pass to Akiki. 4-3. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 34.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Lyles a screen. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. 11 seconds left in the second. And he drives in. And that one drops for him.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greeting.
You take a look at the home team, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Okiki with a rebound. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Lyles has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Booker with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Here's Maladon. Clock at 4. To the left side wing. Lyles sinks the tray. Lyles has got 6 points.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Azonia. 14 points for him. Here's Okiki. And the 3 off target.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Fires top of the key. That's good on the jumper. He's got 38.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Azonia. Misses the 3.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And looking at that chart, it's clear just how unstoppable he is in the paint right now. Over and over again, he has worked his way close to the basket and made it past whatever defense he encounters. Truly terrific work down low.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And he gets the bucket. 43 points in the game.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
buries it from three.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 17 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guduric. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over. Already. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in a 2-guard. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Guduric. 6 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Can't hit it. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Maladon. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he can't get the layup. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. So graceful with the teardrop.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Oh, off target from downtown. 1:36 left in the game. Oh, deflected. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Here's Hazonia with the drive. Tipped! Puts up a deep three. The putback. The rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. From outside the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Launches it, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hazonia's gone 1 for 3 on the night. From behind the arc, drains the triple. He's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he drives in, jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Here's Okiki. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hits the trifecta.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The 3 ball. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter, and the bucket is good. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Tries it from 19. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's Lyles. And his first shot of the game, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Takes a 3. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Maladon. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Lyles. Pass to Okiki. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Pulls up. Lyles' shot is good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Maladon. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon. There's a screen by Okiki. Maladon, pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A minute 6 left to play in the half. They set the pick. Launches it from deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. Hezonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, big time!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Pass to Hazonia. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Yeah, it's a tight group, man. I like how the NBA keeps the roster small. You want to see the best of the best out.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They've had the hot...
That does it for halftime.
Of the NBA. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon. There's a screen by Okiki. Maladon, pass to Okiki. Over to the left wing. Cuts off the pass. There's the triple. And Hazonia pulls it down. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hasonia. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The 17-footer. That's short off the rim.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hasonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Maladon, no good. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Takes a 3, nails it from 3.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Pass to Manecki. All alone, and the jumper is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hasonia. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Pass to Hasonia. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. And it's Lyles missing. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 18-footer. Give him 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Over to the wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Man.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the visitors call time here. Off the inbound pass. Oh, he got it!
Oh.
He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4, and we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From outside the arc. Goes back up. To the middle. They shoot again! And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Both shots good from the strike. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
In transition, here they come. Here's a Kiki. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Oh, get that out of here. Here's Manecki. There's a screen. Puts it up. Rebounded by Lyles.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And no one in the vicinity.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up to take the lead. Money from three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
From 15 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Bucket!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From 17 feet out. That's off.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And there's the drive. Oh, it drops in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Maladon. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Fires the three. Nope. 3 on 3. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
OK Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Cash money on the open jump shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. It's James with the drive. Diallo outside. It's tipped. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. And here's the fast break. The 3. The shot no good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Launches a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Diallo. Top of the key jumper, no good. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 9. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James inside. Hayes finds Diallo. Back to Hayes. James outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Counted.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's a pick. And he drains the quick shot. James has got 6. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Offensive rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Diallo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Manecki. Second chance shot. From behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here we go. Fires for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
James, right side. The 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got his 2nd basket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 12, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Shoots. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Now James, he's got 6. Fades away, and Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Diallo outside. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Diallo, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James deciding where to go with it. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Launches it. That one is off.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Diallo outside, lets the 3 fly, and Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Plenty of space. That shot off. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Diallo outside. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 8.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
He buries it from 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Diallo outside. Here's the 3. And he recovers it. 40 seconds left in the second period. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
Down low. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Here's James. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
And now, time to... Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. Pass to Manecki, deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Second chance effort, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Fires the 3, and Bolomboy pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's James. Goes to the fadeaway. James has got 12.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
From deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Diallo outside. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
And so he hits both. And here's James. He's got 12. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Jacks up a three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Diallo outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Diallo's got 22.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hits the three-pointer.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
James outside. Fades. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Diallo outside. The three is up. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the arc. 16 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Here's James. 16 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Hayes up top. He got it up at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Diallo outside, and here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Diallo outside. There's the triple. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tips it. Here's Manecki. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. second chance points are backbreakers.
And that one's good. James.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 37 points for him.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Diallo, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Out to the right wing. Here's Boy. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's James. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Hayes up top. Back to Diallo. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Akobo. 3-pointer. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Fades and shoots. And there's James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys and bigger.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Manecki, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Boy. It's Hayes with the rebound. James outside. There's a screen. Into the lane for 3, Diallo. And Boy pulls it down.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
3-pointer, no good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Basket's good. It's going to go the other way. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot.
season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Diallo. Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Diallo. And he double clutches and throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 6 a game. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. The layup off target. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Diallo outside. Back to James. Six on the shot clock. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Diallo outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Diallo outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hayes, and he buries his first look.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Diallo outside. And there's 1:38 left in the first. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the left side wing. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the wing, right side. Akobo gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. They need this. And he lays it in. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. And Hall gets it to go.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James attacking. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. He's defended by Hayes. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James, left side. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 18.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James, outside. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. With the teardrop. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand cold punch.
And James gets it to go. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Clock is at 3. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James attacking. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. They set the screen. James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
It's good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And right now, let's see. And that's it for halftime.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's James on the wing. He's got 14. Diallo gets the bucket.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. All passes to Baldwin. Left side, Horton Tucker. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
James, left side. Hayes up top. Back to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 16 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
The visitors with the ball. Now, here is James. 16 points for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Diallo outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. The wide-open shot is on the money. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's James with the jam.
He could have walked to the basket.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the third. The three ball. That one no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Akobo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's James. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Baldwin. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Both hands there for a little extra.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
James attacking from behind the arc. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hayes with a screen. Diallo. He squares up and sinks it. Diallo's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. James attacking. Puts up a 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, the stuff! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, no good on the dunk. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Baldwin! It's good from beyond the arc. James with the ball. from downtown. Not that time. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. And here's James. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call.
Every morning in the NBA, how do you go about personally evaluating where teams are and where they could go?
Well, if you want to look at it in the micro, I like 5-game splits. The macro for me would be 10-game splits, but it really gives you a feel, Kevin, for how your guys are performing lately.
Is that how teams break seasons down into 5 or 10-game splits as they go through the 82?
It's typically, Kevin, what they like to do because I think it helps players compartmentalize what is in front of them, and it helps you focus much more clearly because it's a shorter sample size.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, no good on the three. First quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. From outside, off the mark. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Fires from deep. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 10.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Shields sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shields. The teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Colson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Puts it up from 15, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shields Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't go. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Driving in. Misses from close range. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Four on the shot clock. Lets it fly, and it's denied. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's out in front in the East, a superstar talent, certainly worthy of accolades.
And getting the kind of attention you'd expect for a player having the kind of season he's having.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. And the shot goes in. 15 points in the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shields. Sweet little floater. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. This one for 3. No good that time.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And that one drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fires from the corner, and that one good. 19 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Colson, the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Shields, right wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Goes up on the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside. Count it, good.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. All alone. And he connects with the jumper. Colson's got 9 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
It's confirmed.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants into this year. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields softly drops in the floater. 27 points for him.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And the basket is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It doesn't go for him.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Clock at 6. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. The 8-footer. The shot, no good. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Hall. That misses off the backboard.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Shields. No good on the triple.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. Hits it from 3-point range. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shields. No good off the back of the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Fires for 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. His last 10 games, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and he uses the glass on the layup. 33 points for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson. Just 4 to shoot. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Shields. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Colson. Fires the three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
From deep. The shot misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays that one in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he drives in.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. No good there. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Yeah, count it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Buries the deep ball.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Got it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That one is off. 36 seconds left in the game. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. From 15 feet away, it's good. Baldwin's got 39. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so the road
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Lyles. Off with the layup. Here's Guterich for three. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving inside. That one a little long. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The floater can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lyles. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Rebounded by Lyles.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Hazonia. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's a screen. Releases. And he connects with a jumper. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lyles a screen. To the middle. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Fires in the triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Maladon. Still without a bucket. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lyles. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Balmaro. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Lyles. Lyles a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
To the paint. His first shot attempt. Booker. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. Back to Lyles. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Lyles has got 10 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And the visitors call time here. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month. Always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Inside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Azonia. Offline with a three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Booker for three. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Lyles. And there's the drive. Guterich with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Four on the clock. Down low. Blocked! Here's Maladon. Booker defending. Lyles a screen. Into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Lyles. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 13.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set the pick. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Buries it from three. Lyles has got 16 points now.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And guys, let's turn our... Glad you could join us.
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Balmaro, tipped. Shot clock at 5. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Maladon. No made baskets yet. Here's Lyles. Here's Maladon, and the layup falls.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A chance now to show you the best three-point threats at shooting guard over the past month. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. They've got numbers. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Here's Lyles. Nails it from 3. Lyles has got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Out to the right wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Booker with the jam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Maladon. Three-pointer. On target from range. Maladon's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside for Booker. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Okiki, the pass to Maladon. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Booker on the wing. Takes it inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
.41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that one comes up a bit short.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
With some arc. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Lyles. And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. They set a pick. He drops it from range. Give him 20.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Lyles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
One minute in now in the 4th quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The home team on D. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Guterich. Clock at 6. It's a one-on-one situation. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 7. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. And he banks in the layup. Lyles has got 11 in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Floats one up. And the layup is up and in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good on the shot. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. It's money from deep.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lyles a screen. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, he jammed it.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lyles, the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the three. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Lyles. Yes, sir, it's good. We're going the other way.
NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the center position. Launches it from deep. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Off target with his three. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. He takes it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Will it go? Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. They set the pick. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Okiki. Off target at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. From downtown, the shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lyles kicks to Hezonja. Nailed from three-point land.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And now, here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Kalinic. Second chance shot. Count that one. He's got 5. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Lyles with the screen. It's Hezonja in the corner. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Lyles passes to Hezonja. Back to Lyles. Fades. And the shot goes in. Lyles got 5 now.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Beyond the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Offensive rebound from outside the arc. Drops in the tray.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Here's Meladon. Pass to Wiles. Here's Meladon. And now, here's Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Can't hit that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 8. And the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wiles got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Everything has been terrific. 54% on the game. Meladon passes to Hazonia. Now Wiles. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the wing right side. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Meladon. Nothing on the board. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the free ball well.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7. Pass to Wiles. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiles got 7 points here in this quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Wiles got 15 points.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Takes it inside, and they pick up 2. Meladon's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Fires, high post. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Wiles. Shot from 16. Hazonia's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's hauled in by Wiles. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Offline with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Back to Wiles. And the 3 ball is good. Wiles got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Melodon. Drops one in from the wing. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Moves back up. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okiki. Good work there as it goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Thanks for spending halftime.
What a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in a power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Lyles no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The wing jumper off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the inside. Here's Okiki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Okiki's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
From the arc. A rebound by Hazonia. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. For the lead. Good. That one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The tray. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 6 rebounds in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. To Lyles. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 7.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out to the right wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Down low. To the middle. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them have had the most assists over the last 10 games. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. Clock at 6. Here's Melodon. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Takes the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Hazonia. He's got 9. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Makes it off the glass. 19 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shot to stop the run. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Melodon. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both good from the line that time. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Shot on the wing, and that one good. He's got 18.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
There's the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. So he gets them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Kalinich. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Monecki misses. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Back to Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. A beautiful reverse layup. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's Melodon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Monecki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Miles inside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Lyles. Hazonia out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the force line. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lyles passes to Okiki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Cans it from downtown.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there'll be more in store.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Top of the key, Lyles. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Nice move. Pass to Manecki. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And here is Hazonia. Here's Lyles. They can't stop the run with that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Now, here's Melodon. Lyles with it. And here is Melodon. Takes the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's tipped. Rips it down with two hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lots of room, and that one falls.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. Shoots the three. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out, and it's off.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Monecki, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Okiki. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep. The rebound by Diallo. And here's James. Pass to Diallo. 19-footer, and he gets that one.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. James finds Diallo. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drives to the hoop. Hollenboy. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's James. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Diallo outside. To the middle. And Hollenboy pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Just over a minute and a half in. Out to James. Diallo outside. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hollenboy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside. Here's Hollenboy. No good. Some solid defense from Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Diallo outside from the arc. And Hollenboy pulls it down. Hollenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the baseline. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Over to the left wing. James up top. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Manecki. No points yet. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, ripped away. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Diallo, here we go. And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's stolen by James. No good that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Diallo, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
It's James with the drive. Intercepted. Here's the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Looking to end the run. And slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Manecki. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James outside. Diallo outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mirotic. Gets the 3 to fall. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James outside to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Diallo, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Chalk up 2 there. Manecki's got 10.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Pass to Mirotic. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James outside. Here's Akobo, and he lays it up and in. Akobo's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maneki. 10 points for him. It's deflected. Now James. Pass to Akobo. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
41 seconds left in the second. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Diallo up top. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. And that's going to be a travel. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. James inside. 6 points for him. The home team calls timeout. Diallo outside. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Bolomboy. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. And that's a wrap up.
Contested game. The visitors with the ball. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Down low, and stolen by Hayes. James outside, and Bolomboy pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. They set the pick. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Manecki. He's got 13. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's James. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Manecki. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is James. 12 points for him.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
They set the screen. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near him. Count it. He's got 9.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Diallo outside. Here's the 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. Hayes with a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Manecki. Pass to Balamboy. Over James. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. James inside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Inside. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Diallo outside. Maneki with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fires the three. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And time to step away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. And there's a pick. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Friday, and then on Saturday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drives in. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
James goes in for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Pass to Maneki. The putback. Here's Bolomboy. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. James outside. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. There's a screen from 12 feet out. And he slams it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Puts up the tray. No good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The shot is money.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And there's the screen. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. He launches. Can't get it to go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. From downtown. Shot's no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Using the glass to lay it in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Just in time with the putback.
Bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Releases from 15, and the jumper is on the mark.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Up again. The rebound by Colson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Pass to Hall. Over to the wing. The 3. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, James. Diallo finds Hayes. 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Baldwin. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Here's Horton-Tucker. James covering. Horton-Tucker. The pass to Colson. Banked in off the glass.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Pass to Diallo. Pulls it up. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's highest scoring teams.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
James, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Colson. Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The drive by James. Diallo finds Hayes. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. With the drive, Baldwin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 6.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. On defense, the home team.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James, good. James has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Diallo. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. James outside. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. And that one's good. James. He's got 11.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And here's the fast break. Connects from 3-point range. Hall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Diallo sets a screen for James. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Pass to Hall for the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Fires the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's James. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Diallo the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Baldwin. 3 seconds left, and it's blocked. They recover it. Horton Tucker. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now let's... And that'll do it for half.
By James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
You've got Baldwin. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's James. 20 points for him. Diallo finds James. Diallo sets a screen for James. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Baldwin looking for the opening. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
The drive by James and the dunk by James. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Into the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Now, here's James. 24 points for him. Shoots from 12. Back to Diallo. 5 on the clock. The slam cut by Diallo.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
1:03 left to play in the third. James kicks to Diallo. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
There's a good screen. Driving the lane. Pass to Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No one covering. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half. James with it. He's got 24. Here's Diallo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Here's Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes the pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's James. Here's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 26.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Baldwin and the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he drives in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Layup, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The drive by James. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Now Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the 3 misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. James. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here he goes. Plays it in off the window.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's the screen from outside. That's off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. No good.
What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Guduric. This one for three. The shot won't fall. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Picked his pocket. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Hall. Nails it from three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from three. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Can they get it? Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Colson. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession! Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Horton Tucker on the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Guduric. Kept alive. Pass to Balmaro. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Colson, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Takes a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Hall knocks down the triple. Hall's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Going inside. Pass to Baldwin. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 10 points for him.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
He takes it in.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From the top of the key, that won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pure from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Driving to the basket. It's good. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 24.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. On the take. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Out to the right wing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And the shot goes down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Horton-Tucker. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 is up. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Can't hit the reverse layup. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Balmaro. That 3's off the mark. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 27.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Colson, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Into the lane.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 1:19 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here he goes. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Booker. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the visitors call time here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Two quarters of play. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the visiting team.
Yeah.
Thanks as always for
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And it's Colson with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shoots from the line. Outside for Booker. The 3. And no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ball passes to Baldwin. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hall. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Hall's got 10.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Colson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's the fast break. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Colson, that's good. Colson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
The teardrop, count it, good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Hall. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Colson, that's good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And the basket is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Deliver. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. To the right side. Here's Colson. Counted from distance. Colson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Here's the pick. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The shot's good.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Knocks down the long J.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. 4-3. He's off on that one. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, got that one up quick.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Baldwin. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Pass to Colson. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires it. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving in. And good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Colson. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Colson's got 31 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Off target at the rim. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And it's Hall missing. To the paint. The steal! And they're on the break. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. So the home crowd.